Hey everybody. So we're back with number 3 of Outer Worlds. So let's get going. We just landed here, so we're gonna check this out. I forgot to unplug my controller, so sorry for that yucky sound. But yeah, so we just landed here on a Groundbreaker, right? Groundbreaker. And so we're gonna check this out and get these missions done. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff on, I guess, again. See if there's any guns I can get rid of or stuff I don't need. I'm only like 2 pounds over, so... I'm gonna get rid of this. Get rid of that. I think the next time I get a perk, I want to upgrade that. Carry weight. Probably get rid of one of these swords too. All right. There we go.
That's not the point. This happened. Now's not a good time. I'm dealing with a problem here.
Whoa.
So, go space yourself. Problem solved.
You must really want to truncheon through your teeth. This ain't a show. Move along. Do what you want. I'm done here.
Whatever you heard, it's all true. I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back-bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
That's me.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to tuck your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss. Going for a stroll around the docking base? Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Yeah, I thought maybe he was gonna be one of my... I need those pics. What's up, bro? You don't see nothing here.
Just be careful next time. Mechanicals all over, but they still got us sweating to move boxes.
Alright. I don't know how he saw me because I was like ducked down.
Not so fast! What do you think you're doing? I'll pretend this never happened.
What do you think you're doing?
Dang, why can't I do that?
I'll pretend I didn't see anything. Hmm?
Alright, get away. Alright, so I need to upgrade my persuading, my dialogue. Alright. No, I could have just had my girl take her out right there, but didn't really want to cause any problems since I just got here.
Careful where you smell. Hey, stop that!
Hey, that... What do you think you're doing?
Oh man.
Ah, sorry for the misunderstanding.
Found an ID cartridge to use with the holographic shroud. You'll now be automatically disguised when entering the associated area. Oh, so it just works automatically, you don't have to put it on, guess.
Hey, I saw that! What do you think you're doing?
How many bits do I have? I just lost like 200 of them. Oh, I must have like, was it like 3,000? Almost 4,000. Alright.
Customs and inspection, right this way!
Identification, please. You've got a ship, but you've never visited Groundbreaker. You must have just dusted off from one of those dirt-side outposts. Well, welcome to Groundbreaker. I'm sorry to tell you this, but I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling. Of course. What am I to you but the guy who's got his eye on your ship? Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison. They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them. It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business. Yep, Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Sure thing. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. Are you pulling my leg? Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board. Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirtside, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are. Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself. Glad to help. They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them. Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either. All right. Be seeing you.
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded and I'm afraid I can't let you near it till it's not. I'd surely love to, but that's just not my bailiwick. You'll want to have words with our representative here from the board, Mr. Udom Bedford. His office is on the promenade. I ain't felt so much as a tepid breeze in weeks. I hope Miss Chief Tennyson gets that fixed soon. Whew. I'm starting to feel like a sisty roast in all this armor. Have yourself a pleasant day.
burn me!
Please, I don't want to die!
Open fire! They're over here!
No, why did they attack me? Usually if you take something, they're like, hey, why'd you take that? Don't know why that chick attacked me. Alright. I need to upgrade this. All right. All right. Let's see. %16 negative. Faction affects you are neutral to this faction. Okay. Hopefully nobody else will attack me. Freighter crew.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch, the wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that? Graham?
Asshole.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Alright, he's not red. Alright, maybe I'm okay in here.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight. Rizzo's Mock Apple Cider. A hard cider for a
Let's
hard
see.
run.
Wish we had bigger weapons. But no. Be careful about blowing holes in the hull. Huh.
Alright, so hopefully everybody's chilling here.
Yeah, I've done work for Sublight. Need to pay the bills somehow.
When might we expect you out here again?
Bills us for air.
Canned surfish is already sold out again.
Who knows? Halls are scarce. Back in Triangulum, there were hundreds of space hands idle.
I heard piracy was up some around Halcyon, but I didn't think it was that bad.
I heard.
Oh my goodness, I'm too fat again.
You know that sound when you snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
I wish that wouldn't just pop up, it gets in my way. See if I can sell her some stuff. Grenade launcher. Shotgun. This one has attachments, so I want to try to get them off. Or is it that one? Yeah, I'm just gonna sell them both because all right. I don't need that dude's hat. Pep pills, frozen dinner. Hold to sell junk. Alright. Repair. $190. Yep. We'll repair them. Alright. 400 heavy machine gun. Alright, I got a bunch of bullets, so I think I'm good on that. They should be pissed off. No, 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 I don't want to do that.
Ooh, someone has got to talk with Chief Tennyson about the thermostat around here. Whew, ain't gonna be me. So, you buying? Why, it gets you the weapon best suited for your lifestyle. Take your basic Deadeye assault rifle. Perfectly serviceable. But what if you like finesse? Slap a scope and silencer on that bad boy. Bunker down in a bush someplace and pop off heads. What if you like getting in close and making a lot of noise? Extended ammo magazine and a barrel heatsink to bump up rate of fire. No and yes. When you install something, it pops in there real nice, but if you want to replace it, the originals tend to snap like plastic toys. Of what? So, hon, here at Bell's Shells, we just don't discuss impolite topics, and WARRANTIES tops the list. So, what can I get you?
Alright.
Even the air costs money here.
Even the air costs money here.
It's always fucking freezing in the base.
please hurry? The toilet's overflowed on me at least twice. Is anyone there?
That was hilarious.
If you can hear me, please hurry. The toilet's overflowed on me at least twice. Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief? You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend. You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is? Hey, let's not be hasty. Here, I've got a few bits on me. Take it. Just take it, and we'll forget this ever happened, yeah?
I'm about to go sell some more junk to that chick again. I don't know why nobody wants so many.
Need directions? Try an engineer. Groundbreaker is a bit of a maze.
Regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted
That
for your
maniac
protection.
on Monarch still screaming into the comms.
Canyons of
Getting
acid and
real
sulfur
sick.
rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing. The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it. Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse. That's not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Jun Lei in engineering. I hear tell some folk down in the townships are getting offered early retirement. Who'd think of such a thing? What would you do with all the time? There's nobody who knows more about the station's guts. Any system you could name, June's crawled around inside and made it better. She doesn't come around here often, though. Don't see her as much of a drinker. Too straight-laced for that. Nothing you need and everything you want.
Just save you some junk. Whoops. I forgot how I got up here now. Here we go. And it goes outside. I think that might go out there to where that lady's selling guns. Oh, 400? Wow. I don't think I have any more upgrades, so. I would like to upgrade that one to the plasma too. Crumpled instructions. Well, there's like a body laying over there. Yeah, I guess you don't want to fall down in there, eh?
If you got a complaint, file it at security.
Gonna head to Varus for a whiskey and you learn to keep your eyes to yourself.
That maniac on Monarch's still screaming into the comms void.
Are you listening to me, Mfuru? You can't keep me out of there. I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Mfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. You say that like it's weird. Like I said, Jesse did me a favor, and now I owe her one. I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Something I can help you with? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. Requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her. She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here. We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable. Take care. What seems to be the problem? Take care.
Good luck getting to Jesse. And better luck if you do. Let's work.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. Did he now? The mouth on that man. I swear his late mother'd be ashamed. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits. Surgery, mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Still haven't found a good way to get the blood out from under my nails. Does Dr. Mfuru ever take a day off?
Holographic disguise activated.
If you're not crew, you're little people.
requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone. Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the Blood Tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
What? Thought I saw... What do you think you're doing? Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right? Huh?
Man, there's like a lot of hidden places in here. Squatter's journal.
Hey. Got my sights on you. Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
I can't believe I just randomly found her.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
10,000, wow.
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was. Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide. Maybe whatever they're hiding went to heck, and now they need a few spare hands to clean up the mess. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Neither do mine, dearie. Old Gladys knows the value of good work. You'll be compensated accordingly, I can promise you that. Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies. Law bless your atoms. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar. I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Oh, I can buy those from her? Nice. Let's see. Bypass shot. I'll take that. See if I've got anything I can sell there. All right. You'd think they would go ballistic if I picked their safe. I'm sure they would. Let's save that for another day. I guess that ain't stealing if it's just out here, eh?
Damnable thing about living on a space station. No pigeons to feed. Oh, you can feed the sprats, sure enough. But then the neighbors start moaning about hygiene.
Don't you need to step outside? Because you got some things I need. Oh my goodness. Rest and go key card. I have to find the key card, I guess.
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are...
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Didn't quite catch that. You'll have to speak up. Glass ear? Sorry, there's a lot of static on my end.
This guy's an idiot.
Nothing to fear. Sorry again. The sound of Groundbreaker's engines has really got to me over the years. Huh? What? Huh. Now that I heard. Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown. Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free. Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one. Of course, most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you.
That's why I crept in. Alright. Alright. What is this called? Oh, rest and go.
Yeah, about 10 years
I wonder where I
back.
can find that key card though. You probably got it around here somewhere. It's probably in that safe. I have to open that safe in there. Alright.
This heat's unbearable.
It's the Moon Man.
Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget. Heard of it? My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks. I'd have to go over my contract, but I don't think I'm allowed to leave Groundbreaker. Or this stall. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too. I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division. Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable. You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon. I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price. Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprat Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development. don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker. Or anywhere in the Halcyon colony. Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed. Add an additional 10% to your purchase today and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat. Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green. The future is spearmint. Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job, it may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be. It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to. Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that too. Just the opposite. Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop buying new stuff. Oh, sorry. Got the line wrong. You want me to do it again? It's a script. If I don't follow it to a T, I might lose my job. You want me to do it right? Okay, customer's always right. Thanks. Moving on. You could go broke buying overpriced Aranid gear, or you could buy from us at a much more reasonable rate. That's why you should get a backup or 3. Become a frequent buyer. Join our Friendship Rewards program. Program currently unapproved in Alpha, rewards and friendship pending. Have a look.
He can buy his helmet. Moon Man helmet. Armor. All right. This is where I came in. Alright. I already talked to her. Yeah, see there's this door here. I think that's the door where I took that gun. I've already been in here too. Okay, where I gotta find that Julie.
CNP pancake mix. CNP near maple syrup.
Alright. Sublight.
Got any leads on salvage? Doesn't even have to be broke yet. Take anything.
Got any leads on salvage? Doesn't even have to be broke yet. We'll take anything. Miss Lilia takes good care of us, see? The authorities stay off our tails.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable? Sure you are. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Salvage is a family business. We've got each other's backs.
Salvage is a family business. Got any leads on salvage? Doesn't even have to be broke yet.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. A little advice. Before you start telling lies, get a feel for who you're talking to. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch. If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down. Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities. Your words, not mine. Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble. Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate. Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets. Grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one. Ask. I have nothing to hide. Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen? You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terra-fry them in their own juices. Terra-frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of modern chemistry. Legally? No. The terra-frying method was developed and marketed by Spacer's Choice. Between you, me, and this grinder, I've been through lean times. If there's one thing you learn on tramp freighters, it's how to make near anything edible. Might be that this old space hand put a few words in the right ears, and could be that Spacer's Choice liked sticking it to C&P by R&D'ing our own special meat. Just as well. Near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload another crate of farm-fresh sprats. Long as you don't mind me grinding spratwurst while we talk. Little things don't make themselves chewy. At least not yet. I'm sure modern science will find a way. Just as well. Near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean...
Nasty.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Whoa, 26. Yeah, I'll sell them stuff.
Itching to whack someone over the head? We can help with that.
I'll sell him all my old stuff. All right. All right. I'm not gonna steal his money because they're gonna come after me.
Something the matter?
I picked up some weird chatter on my way in. It seemed to come from Monarch?
Eddie's kitchen keycard.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt.
Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable I can hardly even concentrate.
If this is about the legal...
Junlei better hurry up with those damn repairs already.
Indicate that rates of time theft are on the rise. We urge.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. I heard we had someone in impound. Wish I could help. I gave the bureaucrats a motive authority over freight traffic, and it rankles them good when I challenge it. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable. Mardits are descended from the original Marine detachment that crossed the void with Groundbreaker. I don't put their lives on the line if I can avoid it. Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts. You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth, and the board monopolizes that kind of trade. That means I'd have to negotiate with the board. I've already given them the shops, the docking fees, and a damn embassy. Damn right. And while I'm captain of the Groundbreaker, it falls to me to preserve this ship's independence. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
I need one of those plasma ones, man. I used to. I should have just waited to install those mods. I have to get some more.
Concerned citizens often ask why there aren't enough new faces in that office.
Where the hell have you been, Private? You've missed 3 shifts without notice. You should clear out. Engineering's a dangerous place to wander until we get those radiators fixed.
This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltu.
Docks. All right, so
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen. A home-style consumable protein dispensary. This unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells.
Go back to
Report any
Byzantium,
sightings
you
to your local
gold-plated
board
bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are pure property.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing.
Him wincing.
I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die? Oh, awful business that. But why? How? No. Best not to ask after the gory details. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. That's not unreasonable. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? I quite concur. It's refreshing to deal with someone practical for a change. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work? Be my guest.
A luxury stateroom reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. Good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit? No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no. Best to be clear, I believe. Ugh. Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions? Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that. Ask away. Be my guest. I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands. I have few complaints. Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course. Hardly. And if I might be frank, I doubt the Mardettes would be much match for seasoned UDL troops. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status, and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign. Please, go ahead. Ask away.
Level 8. Alright. Let's see. Guess I have to upgrade my stealth. I don't know why it's red. I need to upgrade my leadership. Oh, I guess they're lower because I don't have my companion. I don't know why she's not with me. Alright, let me see. Oh, perk. Alright, I'm gonna do this one this time. Purchase a nav key. Got social via job investigating a distress signal on Terra 2. Alright, so I need to go look for those things. Can I look on your computer? Where's your card at? Elevator key. the groundbreaker impounded you, pay your damn fees and don't bother my people. New crew to sign on. I've already been there.
CNP Borstworth. It's not the worst unless...
You still betting on the Tossball series? I know you were trying to start.
Armory. Oh, Aunt Chloe's. Oh, that's the robot. Eh. I'll wait and see if I can find it.
Have you seen this man? Reward offers for information needed to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Alright.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
Has it been deader than usual around here? Chief wants
Oh, that goes outside.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Triple Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored power nuggets.
You've been flying the outer systems route, right?
I guess I gotta go outside to get that. Dang it.
This is Halcyon News.
Oh.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following statement.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. Yes, dearie? Take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway, where that distress signal I told you about came from, and ferret out some tasty corporate secrets for old Gladys. Shouldn't be too tough for a fella like you, I'd think. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Okay. Okay, dang it.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
I didn't know that's where it was, but I found it. Back bays. Might have to get my machine gun out.
Who's that? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above? Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames.
It's nothing personal. Promise.
You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. If you don't have any business, then it's time to light up the grill.
Anybody else want some? Cause I got some more. I got like 1,000 bullets. Any other issues? Alright, I guess it's time to do a little looting here. Didn't have to go down like that. Yeah, I could have just been chill, but you know. I'll check that out in a minute. I'll check that out in a minute. We finish looting all this down here. Alright, I'll check that out in a minute. already fat again.
Everyone get branded when they join McRed's crew?
Nope.
We got enough.
Enclosed padded helmet. Really looking for picks and stuff. Plasma rifle. Okay. Let's check this out. Alright. Let's see what's down here.
What was that?
Hey! I saw that! What do you think you're doing? I don't have time for this. Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by. It's too bad. I mean, he was a scary fucker, total pyromaniac, but you know how it is. You meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then blam. I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Wait, stop. I'm trying to... I wanted to talk to her. Alright, looks like I cleaned it up pretty good. Looking at the other rooms, was there? I thought I checked all these guys already. Can I go up here? Oh yeah, I already came in here. Already got that. Yeah. Yes, I got 1,000 bullets if you want to scrap a little more. Alright. get these parts back. I don't know why my companion didn't come with me because I thought that I brought her with me. Wait, where's she? Oh, she's over here.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the fall.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Oh yeah. Bring out the big gun. Actually, I'm gonna burn them.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators.
I knew I heard it up there somewhere.
Good news? Song tells me the security we canceled. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused, so they're not contiguous. Think fast if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
system. Security patrol initiated.
During your adventure, things may happen to your character that can trigger a flaw offer. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. Choice is yours. Auto mechanicals now give you the willies, and when they're attacking your party, you're not as effective as you should be. Nah, I'm gonna reject it. No robophobia for me.
Performing an area sweep now. Oh, searching. Warning. Damaging another worker will result in a wage deduction. Warning. Damaging company property will result in deduction.
Somebody's shooting at me then.
Unexpected noise identified. Beginning security patrol.
I should have jumped down the other way, I guess.
Searching for...
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pump. Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
You can get out that way. It's up here though. Oh, there's a box. Oh, there was a ladder there. I feel like jumping down there and being a rainbow, I guess. Alright. You need me to light that
It's
cigarette
time to
for you?
reevaluate my career goals.
Burn your face off.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Spacer's Choice calls rumor of a saltine shortage patently baseless.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's
I know.
guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gang, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain. It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about. I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. You've got my attention. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udom Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention.
Where is her key card at? Just must have it on her.
Hey, you the one who fixed
This
those
is
radiators?
Halcyon News.
Nice work.
We
You
interrupt
really
your-
saved. You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon. Well, yeah. The comm center routes all messages within, to, and from the Groundbreaker. We also switchboard most of the message traffic throughout the Halcyon system. Of course, we're about to go dead, so I may be reappropriated to Architect Knows Where doing Law Knows What soon enough. Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station. We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance. Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief. You save my comm center from chaos. I guarantee I'll get the chief to authorize some payment forms with your name on them while you're out fixing the station. I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time. Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh? The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through. It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
Alright, another mission. Alright, let's see what all missions are going on here. A lot. Be the distress signal recording on your ship. Find Captain Ancilia. I still gotta find Zoe. Alright. So I need to go to my ship. Hope these dudes are not pissed out here.
Rizzo Spectrum.
Hmm? Keep your sights out, friend.
As you were. What do you think you're doing? Just don't complicate my job, okay? What was that? Guess I'm seeing things. What was that? I'd better take a look. Hold it right! What do you think you're doing? Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
So far as you know, I'm not drinking on duty.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh? My cargo's worth a lot of money.
Well, you probably should have insured it then.
It is.
We move cargo 16 hours a day, and half of us still can't afford a bed.
Carry on.
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like. Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise. It's delicious. Mock apple pie and a tripical crust, maybe with a little cream on top? Classic. Foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker. Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
Huh? Oh, I am alert and awake. Not to worry. I take our ship's security highly seriously. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? I wish I was your second derivative, so I could investigate your concavities. Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song. As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope? When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative. Traveling the system with you, Captain. Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most. There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapon system? I shall happily comply with your order, just as soon as we have a laser weapon system. The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Terra 2? Any crew traveling to Roseway will find themselves unofficially in officially uncharted space. Roseway has been removed from all Halcyon charts, and anything I could tell you, I can't tell you, because it's illegal. Here we go. Due to catastrophic financial losses, Redacted reportedly abandoned the town, shutting down 99.2% of all operations. However, there is an unsubstantiated rumor that Redacted, in actuality, continued to secretly develop Redacted products by experimenting on Redacted, imported from Redacted. How very revealing. Why else do humans do anything? I believe the decision was a result of money squabbles. I wish I could say more, but as I previously stated, it is against Colony Ordinance C59-002Y. Here we go. However, how very revealing. May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
All right, 10 more points. Let's see. Felix. Grenade launcher. Bro, you need something better than a grenade launcher. Let's give you this LMG and 150. How about the hammer? 187. And I'll give you the hammer. Alright, I need to get rid of some of this stuff. Let's see. She's got an LMG too. Alright. Alright. There's something I need to look in here for. A discarded sanitation maintenance fails scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running. Combat capable variant, some might say clean, mean killing machine. Move a factory standard part SUD sweeper was successful. Delivery of combat modified replacement part acid steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to. I'm giving up hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit and it's not turning up anytime soon, but good news. I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid steeper. Hacken Filch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. I sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following the next pit stop back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. Alright.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Good to see you, boss. Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way. That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than Rungleech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker. Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on. Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it. Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives. That's just crazy talk. You know we'd never have a problem. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Oh shit. Oh, there she is.
Something busted, Captain?
This is my favorite room. It's so spacious.
Alright, before I go, let me look and see. Roseway. Okay, before I leave, I'll talk to Ellie.
Stay safe out there.
I guess that unselected her. Alright, oh, okay. I'm gonna take her to meet that chick. And I'm going to talk to Ellie at the doctor's office.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Fudge.
That's the Lost Hope. Did I go in there? Oh, yeah. Medical Bay.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version. She helped me win a bet. We were on a smuggling run planetside when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur. And, as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it off. Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet. You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
We got us a real sawbones. Welcome aboard, Ellie.
Got word from Udam, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
All right. This way.
CNP, Boris, and baked beans. When you need to eat and run, Boris and baked beans is the only one.
Hotter than usual in here. Hope we're not catching Junlei on a bad day.
Dr. Fenhill, I hope you've reconsidered my offer to stay on full-time. My crew are never short on dents and bruises.
I'm trying to live a more balanced life. Gun in one hand, scalpel in the other.
I already knew it'd be easier to teach an automech heart surgery than to change your mind. Fair travels, Ellie.
Groundbreaker's a small town in a big ship, and anyone who spends any time here gets to know Junlei.
We don't see a lot of competent surgeons on Groundbreaker. Dr. Fenhill is my on-again, off-again freelancer. I take it she'll be joining your crew full-time?
I don't like to put a label on things. Let's keep it casual.
If you ever decide to settle down, there's a home for you on Groundbreaker.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships. Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Force of habit, I guess. Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Not a problem, Captain. Ask away.
Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook. No complaints here.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you. Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms? Gosh, did she ever. Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? She's just, here's how to fix it. And they trust her. It's just... she's calm and knows what to do. I wish I was half so confident. He seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him a shot. Yeah, but I got a good feeling about him, is all. I mean, sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody to show him a better path. You might surprise yourself.
Speak your mind. Honestly, I could use the distraction. Frustrating. Everything down to the
I've already
circuit boards
seen
is
that.
past warranty, so... Plus, there's... You've got my attention.
All right.
This is house.
So Stellar Bay. That's in Roseway.
Beyond News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising.
CNP, I can't believe it's not yours. If I believe it, a hard cider for a hard life.
I'll keep it down.
Hey, that pad down there.
All right. These loading screens are oh so slow. Where's she at?
Why was I built to feel ennui?
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda. Yeah, okay. Deep breath. Maybe I just got a little squish for a minute. But yeah, there's other stuff needs doing. Thanks for the talk, Captain. I was real out of sorts. I feel better now.
All right. I'm gonna go back there, find Zoe right quick, and then we'll go do the other stuff. We'll go here first.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? See you soon, Captain. Please avoid damaging yourself. Or others while you are out.
I think I already killed everybody here. Alright, let me go find Zoe. Alright, I want a fast travel map. I mean, how fast? I mean, I probably could have ran up there just as fast. Just taking this thing to load, huh?
Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Hey, I got time. I'll help if I can.
Why is it still on him?
Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Down!
Let's go! I've seen this!
What you get? Here they come! Still got it!
Clever. I don't know anybody. Here we go! Are you okay? Great.
is that? Montag. Heavy weapon. Oh, I got all this armor too. Alright.
Jackasses incoming!
That's the last of them.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. I'm great at clarifying. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma. I've got all the time in Halcyon. And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Nicely done.
I'd already been in here. Okay, maybe stuff comes back. I don't know. Pretty sure. I know I came in here. Yes, I'm pretty sure I did. Maybe I didn't go in all these buildings. Oh, maybe I went in some of them, not all of them. Maybe this one was locked when I came before. Feels like this one's locked. Permanent concussion. Having been hit in the head once many times, your mental faculties have been permanently affected. Alright. Alright. Let's see what I want to put this on. Unlock the ability to fast travel when encumbered. Your companions have a lot to teach you about killing. 50% XP from companion kills. Let's do that. Oh, I've got 2 perks. Oh, didn't I? Okay. I think I'm gonna do the sprint speed. So I got some skill points. Alright. Felix, what does he have? A perk. I think I'm gonna do this one. Increase base health. Oh, I can do these things. What are these? 10% range damage. Armor. Melee. I'm gonna do this one. Got more health. And then she has one too. I'm just gonna do the base health on her too. Alright. Alright, so need to head back over there, right? Wow, run speed is faster. Oh, you already got all these dudes.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
All right. I'm gonna talk to this lady right quick. See what she got to say. Oh,
You are welcome
she didn't say
here.
anything. All right then. I shoot that chicken.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
Huh? Home is where the heart is. Marauders took that saying a little too literally.
All right, let's go.
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it.
Here we go!
Oh, I was asleep. I thought it said shop. I was like, shop? What?
Can we do that again?
I got too much junk again. Alright. Heavy weapon. I'm gonna equip those on them. Get rid of this. Alright. What? Why can't I see all the weapons?
Heads up!
Alright, so I want this, that. Oops. Get rid of this. $400. Oh, that says light. Flamethrower. Yes, please. I'm gonna give her the flamethrower. Flamethrower. Yeah. Wait, I think there's like a setting. Show player's helmet. I can leave their helmet off, but they still have their helmet on. You can still see their faces. Alright, so that one will go in here. You can still see their faces. Why does she still have hers on? That's weird. Oh, show companion helmets. There. Alright, now. There we go.
Inside voices. Incoming! You okay, Captain?
I know I've already been through this. Alright. I'm gonna give her the man. I wanted to see her use that flamethrower, man. That would have been awesome. Let's see if there's any boxes. I might have already opened them all. Oh, there we go. Oh. Coming to see you, Gladys. Oh, we got some marauders over here. She get him with that flamethrower. Get him with that flamethrower. Oh, she changed to the stick. Oh, because she got him with that knife thing, man. Where did you get that other one up here somewhere? Alright. And then I killed that captain dude right here. Let's see if I can help this robot now.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to. Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, new by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the by.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
On account of I fixed him. And he's Jeremy on account of his helmet. It's like Jeremy, The officer in True Romantic Tales of the Space Guard? Absolutely. I make a point to watch every Tuesday night. Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
Self-diagnostics initiated. Please do not disturb. Self-diagnostics initiated. Please do.
Are we gonna get in trouble today? Not that I want to. It just seems to happen around you, that's all.
Self-diagnostics initiated. Please do not disturb. Self-diagnostics initiated. Please do not disturb. Self-diagnostics initiated. Please do not disturb. Self-diagnostics initiated. Please do not disturb.
Alright, let's go. I don't know if there's even anybody still in here or not. don't know what to do about that city. Feels like some people are just still hanging out there, but none will talk to me or anything. So I don't know what's up. Manta Pillar. Where were you on? I guess I came out on the wrong side. I need to talk to Gladys. Where's Gladys? Oh, did I already talk to you? Okay, Roseway. Travel to. Alright, we gotta go to Roseway. Roseway. Okay. Guess I have to go back to the ship, get the ship to go. I don't even know where Roseway is. Oh. Come on. What happened to that one guy? Silas, whatever his name was. I thought one of these had like a red door or something I couldn't get in. Oh, nice. One of these had a red door I couldn't get in. Something. I don't remember which one it was. Oh, here we go. Here's.
That was quick.
That was creepy. That freaked me out when he said that.
Staying out of sight.
Staying out of sight. Shh. Get out from behind me, dude. He freaked me out. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. I got 2 of those. I don't need 2 of those. All right. All right, let's go to Rosewood or whatever What the heck? Oh, what is this? I don't need nothing to take off. Alright, just walk down this. Alright. I'm gonna set us on the course for Rosewood. Then I'm gonna get me something to drink right quick while it's loading.
Ah, your face is a sight for a sore occupant. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Take care. I require a
Alright.
functioning captain to run the ship.
Terra 2, Rosewood. Alright. Be right back.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Alright, sorry about that. Had to end up taking my son's puppy out to use the restroom. Alright, so let's go.
We gotta talk. This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us. What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us. With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you. Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck-up. If you say so, I'm keeping a finger on the trigger all the same. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us. Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the... No complaints here.
All right. I'm gonna take them two with me. All right.
No security. Not that I'm complaining. I can take a hint.
All right, let's go see what happens.
Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon by training and not much... No complaints here.
I didn't know it was her coming around the corner. I'll have to look for some boxes of stuff out here while we're here. You go in that building? There's a chest over here. Ship barely fits on that landing pad. Well, no, that's a ship. I think you can get in there somehow. Guess not. Alright, let's head down the yellow brick road, I guess.
They got the drop on us.
Everyone all right?
Ask me that.
Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket. Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits. Warning. Passing obstruction.
Another flamethrower. Didn't already give her a flamethrower. Oh, I can give her a flamethrower. Organic materials detect. Please ensure mechanisms are free of reversal.
Looks like we missed the fun.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
I won't tell.
Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
Shouldn't we be looking into that distress call? Not that I mislike feeling the wind in my hair. Where are we headed? Try that again. Their mistake.
So get that flamethrower. She's a flamethrower. That's weird. I want to go in here first. Oh, it's on this side.
Don't mess with us. I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be on fire.
Take your best shot, asshole.
He needs to get that flamethrower.
I got another fight me.
Processing.
They're on us. Our body?
I know I'm supposed to be going to Rosewood, but might as well just check out the surrounding areas first.
Someone knows how to make an entrance.
Alright, robots back there. Let's go over here first. Alright, we're gonna go heavy on this.
Reminder, please pay your gravesite fees.
Oh, what'd you go down there? You didn't go help her. Alright, let me finish the downstairs and I'll come back to the upstairs. Try to make sure I get everything.
Okay, keep it quiet.
Oh, you already went in there?
Nailed him, Captain! That's the last of them!
this is the way I tried to come in a while ago. But I saw those robots, so I was just gonna wait. They didn't want to tempt us, probably.
Why'd they lock it up?
Alright, I think I've got everything in here. Alright, let me see what's up this ladder.
Everyone all right? Do I have too much junk again? Yep. Ooh, 26 helmet. Get a 26 helmet, and you get a 26 helmet. There we go. I can delete these. Repair. There we go. Okay. Personnel, please report to us on locations. Report suspicious activity to your nearest safety engineer.
1 10-minute break between your normal scheduled 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock patrol shifts. They give you a 10-minute break for your birthday. That's funny. Trying to go through this in an organized way so I don't miss stuff. I hear you.
Help! Somebody get me the hell out of here!
Let's take bets on what shuts him up first. A hungry rap or my backhand?
Did someone lift the lockdown? How the... Wait, I know you. You're responsible for the Emerald Vale fiasco. How the hell did you get in here? No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in? Fair point. I'll see you back at town.
Okay. Let's see what's in this door. Raptidon fluid ingestion. Determine the maximum amount of Raptidon digestive acid that can be safely ingested by humans before adverse effects. Proposed procedure: slowly introduce increasing amounts of Raptidon digestive acid into the evening meals of randomly selected workers and observe their overall health. Milliliter, minor stomach pain and nausea, safe. 2 milliliters, minor stomach pain, extreme nausea, safe. 30 milliliters, major stomach pain, debilitating nausea, some vomiting, potentially unsafe in the workplace. 4 milliliters, temporary blindness, frequent vomiting, patient unable to describe pain, unsafe. 5 milliliters, unable to record symptoms of patient died within the hour. This probably goes back out to the hallway. Yeah. Alright. So I came up here. Alright, I got all these rooms. It's time to check out this room here. Oh, it just takes us outside to the back way out. Alright. Alright. Has it already opened that? I didn't even see that a while ago.
Wow.
Too much stuff again. Another flamethrower. The heck is that? Whoa. A mace. $128 damage. See what it does. That's weird. It's like it doesn't give them 100% damage when they have it. Alright, I'll let her try out that mace. Alright, I'll download some junk when we get somewhere. Alright, I was going up the road and check out the rest of this. There's a couple of things down here at the end of the street, and then we'll go to the city.
Isn't this pretty, Captain? I love all the trees. We ought to go places like this more.
What?
That's the last of them.
Abandoned data pod. I got too much junk again already. Another flamethrower. Shock cannon. Assault rifle. What is this one? This one's a stun. Alright, I don't need another flamethrower. Get rid of that. Shotgun. Alright, so I can't really check that out, I guess. Can't get up there. There's a way you could get in there. There's another box right there. That's one already open. Yeah, too bad you can't get in there. Alright, let's get on down the street.
Huh? I smell
They're
blood!
on us.
Kill them!
She got that flamethrower. That's so funny. Where's the other one at? I didn't see where they killed the other one at. Oh, there's 3 of them though. Where's she killing it? Oh well. Let's see what's down here. Yeah, what the?
What the?
Physical damage weakness. Taking too much physical damage has made you soft and vulnerable. Physical damage received plus 25%. Hold to accept. Alright, so... Alright.
just gonna walk in? I mean, it's a secret right on it.
The real covert labs don't gotta advertise it.
Covert lab.
Who the... You? Yeah, you care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside? Funny way to phrase it. Yeah, I'm supposed to be. Chief Porter. I work security for the company. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither. They got in through the ventilation system, but we locked that down. There's no access from their level without a security key card. That also means no fresh air down there. Probably reeks of Raptidon musk. Couldn't happen to a nicer bunch. They don't care which side their lunch is on, but the Rapt cells are down with the outlaws, so they're the appetizers. When it looks like they're fixing to make a sally upwards, I have a sniper pop the lock on a Rapt cell. It's kept them busy. Not the way I'd choose to go, but I didn't choose to shoot up somebody else's workplace either. For now, I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Doc Crane ain't liable to call the company in until things are under control. Anton Crane runs the lab. Likes to think he's the only one doing his job. Maybe he is for all that. Mostly the obvious. Get the Raptidons under control, get these outlaws under 6 feet of dirt, and somebody fetching Doc Crane's research, I reckon.
You gonna tell us where to look, or do we gotta guess?
About all he talked about before he lit out of here was the data in his office. Probably should have taken it his damn self. Big data cartridge. Doc Crane kept it locked in his office safe. Doc Crane's office is downstairs, near the cafeteria and my office. Pretty damn sure. The shafts are sealed with 4-centimeter hatches. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess. Why you want to know that? One level down across from the cafeteria. But I locked it up, and I got the only key card. To get in, they'd have to blow it. We'd hear. Well, no. But like I said, to get it open, they'd have to bust the lock.
I don't have time for this.
Processing, performing.
Got the drop on that. Right?
Where'd the freaking robot go?
That was quick.
How'd you do that so fast?
Unexpected noise begin.
Incoming! I think you could jimmy that one proper, Captain. Doesn't look too tough.
I need to sell all this stuff so I can get the money for it.
what'd you find? Couldn't they have left something for us?
You reckon it's normal in a lab like this to just leave weapons all over? Or is it just whoever works here?
Hey! You! Over here!
Their mistake.
Mess him up!
That's the last of them.
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. I hardly think I deserve to be dealt with. All I did was raid his lab, and shoot his colleagues, and lift his research. It is not even useful research, just a formula for some kind of diet toothpaste. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life. You're asking a great deal from me. This research is my only bargaining chip. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Clio security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. You and I are on the same side. We both possess the means to fight back against a tyrannical and oppressive corporate regime. We are all of us trapped. You, me, the scientists. This is not a colony. It is a slave camp. Yes, we raided the lab, shot some guards. Killed a few scientists in the crossfire, but it was all for a higher cause. All wars have casualties. I regret taking a life, but we were doing them a mercy. Better to die than live in a state of slavery. We are all of us trapped. You, me, the scientists. Yes. Then we will tear it down again. Do you know what propaganda by the deed means? It means we set an example by our actions. It means we send a message. Because it is fun. You have not lived until you have taken a hammer to the establishment. Come on now. Do you want to be dull and boring and servile like everyone else? Or do you want to break some rules?
This might be all right? Oh, look at how big she is. Wow. We're not going in there, are we? Not even a scratch.
Real slick.
I'll take your bullets on the ground.
You done a job of work. After you cacked their employer, the gun hands started surrendering, or trying to slip out. We heard it all from up here. Hell of a thing. Taking the fight to the bosses by gunning down a bunch of little folk. Real fucking bright, that one. Maybe. Sure. Backwards way to go about it. Should have shot up some rich fella's mansion instead. Get down to Roseway and talk to Doc Crane. He'll make sure you get what's yours. Lost some of my own in the fight, and a bunch of the staff died before we could get them to Roseway. Sign on my door says it is, but that ain't your trouble.
Oh my goodness. It says it weighs a pound. All right. Let's check out this building while we're here. Ah.
You don't shoot. I'm coming.
I already shot before she said. Covert lab. Thought she was one of them bandits. Oh, I'm not getting rid of it. I'm putting it in my items or something. Yeah, all this stuff I was trying to delete it, but it wasn't. I should probably come back here and raid this. Let me just see what's in here, if it's worth coming back. This is where we just were. It's just a different entrance. That's weird. Had no idea that was all across the same building. Alright, let's head to town. Yeah, I didn't mean to shoot that lady, but thought she was one of the bad guys. If I could get in that thing, that'd be cool. That was freaky. Let's move. Oh, really? And there's nothing in there. That's annoying.
Got it. Heads down. You think the other 16 were closed? Maybe on account of health code violations?
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe? Sure. Not like I get many customers. Can't say I do. Annie Cleo products satisfy all of our nutritional needs. At least they used to. My folks filled their whole pantry with all sorts of Annie Cleo products. These days, we don't get much in the way of variety. Maybe some Tripicale pasta or some ketchup if we're lucky. I hear it's like that all over the colony. We eat what we can get, and we don't get much. I'm so glad you asked. Some people say the name refers to the 17 rungs in Auntie Cleo's official ladder of corporate advancement. These people are wrong. Truth is, we've been established, closed down, renamed, re-established, and then reopened a grand total of 17 times in the last 40 years. Corporate's still deliberating over a new name. The matter remains hotly contested in committee, but we're expecting a decision within the next 5 to 7 years. Exciting times. Technically, I'm not in business. Corporate won't acknowledge we ever existed. Sure. You need something to clean Raptinon blood out your clothes?
I need to sell her all this junk I have. Wow, I made $19 off of that. A model spaceship.
Huh?
Carry on. We are experiencing a security event, sir and/or madam. Please vacate the premises immediately and return to your domicile or designated workplace. You are? But corporate never told me they were sending a fixer. Nobody tells me nothing. I have strict orders not to talk about anything that happens in a classified area. Please remember that Anti-Cleo Pharmaceuticals is not responsible for any loss of life or grievous physical injury sustained while on company premises. Roseway Lab is a highly classified facility. I am not allowed to confirm or deny its alleged existence. I am not allowed to disclose the details of my contract. If you are unhappy with the quality of my work, please submit a complaint to Anti-Cleo's Department of Employee Conduct.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of foot goals per game. I got 500 bits on the Darlings taking the finals this year.
The stats are better on the Spacers Chosen.
Thanks for getting me out of there. Oh, we turned the old lab into storage a long time ago. Anton needed someone to fetch precursors, and when Anton needs someone to fetch something, that someone is invariably me. About being an assistant? No, I suppose I'm not. I know as much about this stuff as Anton does, but I'm treated like a child. You know what it's like, being shackled despite my potential? Frustrating, that's what.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Dr. Crane might say otherwise. Me? When those guys started shooting the place up, I was first out the door. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug. Sure, of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. No, I mean... In fact, don't mention this to Dr. Crane. At all. If you have a buyer. I got a contact who wants to haul the entire batch to Byzantium. Help me out, I'll cut you in for a share. I'll even pay you before I am, when you deliver to me. Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
suppose that stuff's used? Do you drink it, or is it like perfume? I'm not interested, just curious.
I've stayed in worse.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told. There was some important research. Did you happen to recover it by chance? That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. That is excellent news. Too many have been lost, too many black marks against my name, and far too much paperwork. Of course they do. Please don't mistake my ambition for callousness. If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. Believe what you will, but I'm not the manipulative, ego-driven person you think me to be. I'm not. Yes? I suppose you've earned it. It's highly illegal to have brought the Raptidons to Terra 2. The research done on them before Monarch was left to the dregs was too promising to just abandon, so here we are. You've not much idea how these things work, do you? If Auntie Cleo could be connected to what we're doing here, they'd be ruined. Everyone skirts the law looking for an edge, but the ultimate sin is to be exposed. Plausible deniability is everything. I suppose you've earned it. It's the key to my future, not to mention easy weight loss and fewer cavities. If it's insane to want a life not lived in squalor, then so be it.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to pillage our supplies and leave our corpses to the Raptidons? Oh, well, good luck. No, they got the carbon in there. It's just a matter. Orson, you idiot. Just put it. Of course, because I didn't. Let's just get this. We're gonna get this solved. I mean, it's really not an I'm going to. I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavioral Scientist. I was brought in to study the Raptidons. I was to ensure that, should a problem arise, our team is adequately equipped to deal with them. They are insatiably hungry, absolutely impossible to control in any fashion, and indeed appear to be powered entirely by hate. No amount of studying will enable us to control them, or even slightly sate their aggression. Indeed. Now that you fully grasp the gravity of the situation, I wonder if you might do me a favor. What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks. Certainly not. But Porter and his goons are busy with the outlaws, and Anton's busy holding his head in his hands. Seems as good a time as any to get a bit of work done. No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. Out the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab. I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I'm trying to fix it, and I need the schematics to do so. Imaginings of pure, simple white energy. And by reconstructing that energy, one bit at a time through the oscillator, a beam of such force was created that it could pierce any Raptidon skin. It should quite easily burn through Raptidon hides. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Ah, ha! Topical humor, very good. I'm going to get back to this, if you don't mind. Good luck.
Clever. Okay.
What do you think you're doing?
Alright, so got a few things done. Got a few more quests to do. So yeah. Probably going to jump off now. And we'll be back on tomorrow. Play some more. See y'all later.